Hello, Twitch chat. How is everybody doing today? Okay, well, I've been trying to fix the whole cursor disappearing in full screen mode thing, but I guess it's still not working. So, we're just gonna have that little bit of extra space at the bottom of the screen. Hey Daimo, hey Subbal, hey Nisaki. Tired, but at least you got exercise. Doing meh, but stream about to change that. True. I'm I'm glad my streams are something you can look forward to make your day better. Whoa, when did I get that? But that must have been on like a zombie I killed. Welcome back to Hardcore Minecraft, everybody. I think goals for today are going to be continuing to work on our trades with the toolsmith so that I can work towards getting something like a diamond pickaxe from them. As well as I think it's time that we start building a house. I think it's time we start clearing a space and get something ready. Don't forget you can also enchant shields. I did not know that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. I really want to make a hopper, like ASAP, so that I can hurry up and automate these, what are they called? Automate these, the, the hopper. Do I need to make a blast furnace again? That's a smoker. I think I just need stone? 5 iron and a chest. For a smoker? I mean, not a smoker, a blast furnace? No, I think it's just, like, some stone, right? I might need the double done stone. Yeah, blast furnace. I might have accidentally misspoken. I think I need the smooth stone. We have a copious amount of cooked steak now, by the way. What's, There it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So then I just need 2 more iron, I think. Furnace, 3 smooth stone, and 2 iron. Yeah, or 5 iron. Need pants to go outside because skirt too cold, but that is like too gendering. Pants to go outside, skirt is too cold, but it's too gendering. That is it? The pants are just comfortable. I think you should just put them on if you want to. Like, who cares? Just go naked? That's crazy. Today you're a femme queen? Okay. Okay. The weather, real. Trust me, if I could, just parry the weather is the realest shit ever. Simply parry the cold. Cold is getting in your way, parry it out of your way. You were talking about hoppers, right? So like 5 iron in a chest. Oh, right. I actually don't know the recipe at all. Cool. Okay, hang on. But then I need it to also, like, extract the bone meal. How do I make it extract the bone meal? Do I just need a second one? And then have that one, like, routing into a chest for it to store bone meal? Okay. Where do I set this up temporarily? I'll just do it right here. Can I just set it up to pull directly from a chest, or does it have to be, like... Hang on, so I have to shift place... So, okay, so wait, so I need the hopper first, and then or no, I need the chest first, and then I shift place the chest first. Okay, okay. The hopper into the chest? Oh, right, okay. And then, like, do this. Nice, okay. Cool. And then, am I able to have it pulled directly from a barrel or something? Or like if I make a chest, right? Yeah, awesome. So I can do that, and then, like... That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, not that. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that. I love it so much. What the hell? Okay. Yo, we're making machines out here for real. We've reached the Iron Age. But like, if I get frostbite, boyfriend and girlfriend will yell at me. I have decided the solution is just to be really fast. Yeah, I mean, that it is a solution, yeah. Alright, I wish I had more to make an anvil, but oh well. Okay. Clearing space for a house today. They call Subval the Flash because they need like 2,000 calories every 20 minutes in order to like maintain their insane metabolism. Isn't that like a thing for the Flash? Yeah, he's got like hyper metabolism because I don't know, his body's vibrating at such a high frequency at all times. It's like burning like 50,000 calories a day or some shit. I know a little bit of DC. Only thing I know is he runs fast. Well, he does that one too, yeah. More into Batman. Well, I mean, yeah. Batman is like the... I think at this point, Batman really is like the top DC IP. Like, I obviously it used to be Superman when it started, but like, I think it's Batman now because it's like regular guy, just a lot of money. Was it because you like the Robins? That's so fair. I think that the story for the Robins is just as interesting as Bruce. Got the same origin story as Batman, being rich part. Child me had such a huge crush on Cass. Which one's Cass? The avatar of a fundamental energy source of the universe? Oh, the Flash? The Flash is a bit more complicated than just running fast, able to move at speeds and vibrate his matter in such a way he can travel through time and dimensions as well. Yeah, because there's the whole thing of, like, the Speed Force. Oracle, the redhead. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Barbara. Yeah. Barbara Gordon. Commissioner Gordon's daughter. Barbara Gordon, the original Batgirl, later became Oracle after Joker shot her in the spine. I knew there was something about her being handicapped. I didn't actually know it was because Joker, well, blew her back out. Meanwhile, Batman is just a man among God. Yeah, exactly. Rich and deranged, and I love that for him. He's just crazy rich and crazy. Hey, yo, what? Joker did what? Shot her in the back. Back shot. I thought it was self-explanatory. Green Arrow is basically what Batman would be if he took up archery and wasn't deranged. Yeah. He needs so much therapy and absolutely refuses to do anything. Yeah, instead of going to therapy, he punches guys in the middle of the night. Like, which, mood. But not the healthiest way to work through our problems. Like, Ollie also needs help. Like, everybody in Batman needs therapy. Everybody in Gotham needs a therapist. And unfortunately, the best therapist is Harley Quinn. Real talk, did anybody watch the Harley Quinn series? It was actually really fire. For the most part. Like, it mostly was. It had its, like, some moments that weren't great, but it was mostly a really great show. Harley is a survivor and an iconic lesbian. Yeah, exactly. Her relationship with Poison Ivy, adorable. I just hope they treat her character with respect. The big trouble is that, like, the people who are doing the Harley Quinn show, like, they want to just make it about Harley Quinn, but, like, DC keeps going, like, no, you gotta, like, push Joker in there all the time, because he's, like, they're like, he's the moneymaker, and everybody's like, no, we came here for Harley Quinn, not more Joker, and Batman, and other bullshit. Can we not just have, like, an iconic, villainous gay relationship and not have to have the weird X showing up every fucking episode? Have yet to watch it. I recommend it. I watched it like 2 years ago, but it was really good. Every time they're like, hey, pinup girl, like, no, exactly. The show made her so much more than just, like, pin-up girl in clown suit. Which makes me think of that fucking meme Subval sent. If makeup is, what was it? If makeup is sexualized and slutty, then what does that mean? Or no, oh god, I gotta find it. It was so funny. The fact that makeup is considered to be mature and sexualized implies that being a clown or a mime is the sluttiest job out there. That's the one. Your clown opinions are always correct. Truthfully. It all goes back, like, what, like 2-3 years ago. That or boy, you know, I don't discriminate. Yo, that makeup. Ooh, that clown makeup just got me feeling some kind of way. Isn't there a meme comic about a girl who turned into a clown anytime she got aroused? That sounds like it would be a thing. Like, I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I'm almost sure that that's a thing. Like, it just sounds right. That one clown from Ace Attorney who snaps her suspenders and her boobs pop because they're balloons. What? What? Wait, that's a fucking thing? Are you kidding me? I know you're not fucking with me, but holy shit. That's insane. Whoever let that go through HR is a fucking a legend. The other end of the clown spectrum with Hisoka. No. Oh my god. Isn't that a clown that's a criminal? True. Dude, it's like it gets worse the longer the show goes on, right? Because like it starts off and he's like kind of like, ooh, this kid is really strong, and then by the end of it, it's like he sees Gon do something and he's literally like like the loudest moans on fucking earth every time. Like louder than my own fucking self-care redeem. Joker is anti-union, so he can't be a clown. Oh, you're so right. No, because they have... Okay, because I'm doubting you. I'm sure you haven't seen the new show. They have the Villains Union in the new show. What about the Joker gang? They're a union of a sort? Exactly. Oh! Perish. Yeah, speaking of... Oh! Alright. Oh, I need to go fill up my water bottle. Let me go take care of that real quick. The Justice League is also a union? DD Bonk and them? Oh, are you talking about the Joker gang? Justice League is a mess of a union, though. They have no focus. Yeah, it's literally everybody's just doing their own thing, and then every once in a while they're like, we need to get like 15 people together to do something, and they get like 4 people, and they're like, sure, good enough. And like, that's not even to bring up Shazam, who violates everything in OSHA. Justice League, that, and they're more of a menace than Spider-Man? What? Shazam is a child labor? Yeah, exactly. And that's just the start. That poor kid, for real. It's a very... Who wants to go over Shazam lore? Anybody know it? Something about the fates or gods or something, and they granted him the power and wisdom of Solomon? Right? Something like that? What's crazier is that Batman knew the whole time. If you've never seen that clip. Of like when the Justice League like finds out that Shazam is a kid, and they're like, do we eat like... They're like, why are we even having this conversation when there's a child at the table? And Batman is just like, I knew the whole time. Like... Dark hair, blue eyes. Homie, that's a Robin. This essay. I like the starting to the thesis. In this essay, I will go over how Shazam is essentially a Robin. Man, thank God I have no hair. We can change that? Yeah, but how are you gonna change my lack of hair? Fly me out to Turkey sometime. Give me them hair plugs all the celebrities get. Dino? Who? Black Canary? I'm confused. I'm lost. Yes, Black Canary? Okay. Dude, the Black Canary and Green Arrow team-ups went hard. If y'all ever watched, like, the more recent, like reboot of Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. I loved those. I actually recently watched through them all the way, like I want to say a year or two ago. Watched those growing up. I didn't know there was any reboots. I think it was a reboot, because like they have the like much older Justice League. Don't they? Time for me to do my thing though. Well, take care, Daimao. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest. Favorite League episode was the greatest story never told. It was a Booster Gold episode. I don't really know what that means. Does it mean that you only get access to watching it if you subscribe to their Gold Patreon? Really salty Marvel Rivals is trying to fix the Fantastics relationship. That's the name of the episode and the hero it featured. Who's Booster Gold? I really liked the one where it was, what's his name? Like, Terry, like the new Batman. And he, like... Or it was, like, somebody, and they ended up in the future with, like... The Joker took over or some shit, and then Batman was, like, old and decrepit. Booster Gold is a failed athlete from the future who stole a bunch of tech from the Legion of Superheroes and went back in time to make a name for himself and get rich. That sounds familiar. Reed Richards deserves nothing but slander. Wait, what for? They haven't made a good Fantastic Four in so long. I genuinely can't remember the story that well. All hail Doom. He hit his wife? Really? Isn't his wife Mrs. Fantastic? Like Invisible Woman? I thought that was Ant-Man. What? Well, okay, I mean, if we're going by, like, newer things, that's only because that was before that whole thing. And she literally... the whole thing with, like, Ant-Man and the Wasp, which she definitely came after him first. But that's different. I know that, like, the actual character lore goes, like, way back and so much deeper. In the comics, Mr. Fantastic is abusive? Learn something new every day. Invisible Woman became Malice. Really, Fantastic Four is not my area of expertise, but understanding that their relationship was largely healthy and supportive. Yeah, I just don't know that much about it. But can we get Chris Evans back as, what's his name? Johnny, or whatever. The Human Torch, the Living Flame. I forget his name, honestly. I know Hank Pym has... Oh, Hank Pym? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. There's also a lot of these issues, though, where, like, didn't a lot of those things come back at a time where it's, like, I wouldn't say it was, it's like, never at any time was it acceptable to hit a woman, but there was a time where it's like, if you did, you wouldn't be publicly ridiculed and called out. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Like, 70, 80 years ago or some shit. Yeah, and it's not like it was, like, accepted. Like, people were not like, yeah, go ahead. It was, like, still very, like, it was not looked at positively, but definitely nobody was speaking up about it. Sorry, it's funny to me reading it in, like, a voice that's just like, the bad times. Such abuses were not favorable, but people largely saw them as an internal matter. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yep. It was kind of like that keep your head down, stay out of everybody else's business kind of mentality. Like the whole keeping the peace thing is stupid. Oh, absolutely. Skip this one. Skip that one. Skip that one. Skip that. Oh yeah, I like this one. Okay. I could play Mac Miller all day and have no problem. I love his music. On the other hand, you have characters like Snowflame. Void, can we the one that you sent me? I can add it to the queue to play next, and I will give it a solid 30 seconds or so to impress me. Alright, it's in the queue. Snowflame icon, the cocaine-powered super... What? Wait, no. I need so much context here. I need the whole lore. What? Is this just like Cocaine Bear, but if it turned into a villain? Which, God, I wanted to see that movie, just for how stupid it would have been. I love that he's supposed to be an anti-drug PSA, but they made him too cool. So they were like, we need to make a supervillain that makes people not want to do drugs. And then they made him way too cool, and everybody was like, what if I can do enough cocaine to gain superpowers? The Flame is a guy who becomes... Hang on. Okay. Came out of a comic run so terrible. Flame is a guy who became a super soldier with psychokinetic flames and feels no pain when he does cocaine. Yeah, they made him way too cool. What the fuck? His presence is so potent that you get a contact eye for being in the same room as him. They had a character like that in My Hero, where it's like his ability was like, if he's drunk, then everybody nearby will end up being inebriated or like thrown off balance. I think it's really funny because they literally named his quirk like Sloshed. The New Guardians or something, and they were terrible. I think the heroes were aliens sent to Earth to populate, if I remember correctly. Oh, like from the whole terrible run, like the whole comic run that had this guy in it. I think two of them were gay and one of them was a robot with no junk. Oh, I remember. That was, yeah, that was like the thing with like John Cena in it, right? Right? Or no, it wasn't John Cena, but I've seen something about it where it's like there's some clip that's like ridiculously popular where some guy like flexes like things happen when he flexes certain muscles, and it was like there was like one scene where he flexed the wrong muscle and he made everybody in like 5 miles have an orgasm. Like, is that the one? Because that shit was wild. Flex Mentallo, he's from Doom Patrol. Okay, that's Doom Patrol. Got it. What is? Oh. I was like, I've never heard this. I look over. Oh, because it's the Subval song. We should have a stream where we just design the stream playlist, actually. I think that would be fun. Everybody's allowed to submit requests. But they better be bangers. I'd say, or I'd time you out, but like, I don't have enough people in chat to say that. Like, you know, people have definitely made content doing stuff like that. I still think it would be really fun to have like a community-made stream playlist. We could work on that today, honestly, while I'm just playing Minecraft. If somebody wants to make like a thread in the Discord. You love me too much to time me out. Why do you... Okay. You've done a lot to help me. Please never give me a reason to time you out. Like, I don't think you would. I don't think you've ever broken a rule on the channel. But nobody is immune. Vala's favorite child. Why? All my music sounds like you're hearing it 2 alleys down from a strip club. That's very specific, Subval. How many times have you been in that situation, Subval? You don't have to answer. Please do not answer. Please don't. It's a joke. Know a few songs about people getting domestic if you... No, I think I'd rather keep them more, like, chill or upbeat. There can be some, like, slower, like, lower energy songs. We need Jolene in the playlist. The one from, what's her name? Dolly Parton. Right? That's the person. I know a happy little pop song about wiping out populations. Well, there's a really funny one. There's a really fun... Here, I can probably find it. They're in my playlist. They take a bunch of metal songs and turn them into, like jazz swing. Yeah, Richard Cheese. I'll cue this up so it plays next. Yeah, it's like jazz room music. Like, let's just take a moment, right? Hang on. It's just too chill. Wait, have you ever met Jolene? I don't know if you're trying to bait me into something, but I have no idea what you're talking about. So suspicious. What? Oh, so suspicious. I was just wondering. Okay. Set the world on fire. That could be fun to do. I think boyfriend still has that red wig. Wait, what? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. You're gonna cause so many problems. Not here. I already have enough right now. Only one said I was crazy. I said, baby girl, I know. Don't you get me started now. Don't be. I just love the way you got me feeling. I need more emeralds. Time to get more emeralds. Yeah, oh na na na. Wait, have you not paid attention to the lyrics of Jolene? She's being described as red hair, green eyes, and pale skin. No, not really. I have a very, like, weird taste in music, and I accept that. Because, like, I can be, like, listening to this 1 second, and then listen to, like, Suicide Boys. I can switch from, like, Sweet Caroline to, like, Lil Peep. Like, there's no consistency in the songs that I listen to. Like, yeah, like, every once in a while in my playlist, you'll hear, like, oh, like, he was going through, like, a bossa nova phase, and then it just switches, and you're like, and now that we're in his metal phase, and now we're in his, like, pop phase. Oh, here we are at video game music, actually. This is Feel from Lies of P, which, ugh, makes me want to play the game just for this song. You watched Tom and Jerry growing up? Yeah, of course. It was like that and like Looney Tunes on Boomerang. Like, not even joking. I am ancient enough. I grew up on like the original fucking Hanna-Barbera, like Jetsons, Looney Tunes. A playlist of Disney princess songs where they're done as though the character was. Oh yeah. I think I even know what you're talking about. Have a song from the TMNT movie. Yo, is it Shell Shock? Cause that shit goes. That was crazy. That shit goes hard. Very good chance you've heard the band Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. Shell Shocked with like, it was like Wiz Khalifa is in there. That was such a good song. Love that song for when you're rock climbing. You have songs for like very specific things. I know everybody does this, where it's like, you have like songs for different things. I just have songs for different feelings, right? I probably shouldn't go through all of them, but I feel good. Won't you step with me, dance with me? It's important to have the right vibes. No, exactly. But that's like the entirety of it. Is like I'm purely matching whatever I'm listening to whatever vibes are happening in my life. Really just find one thing that sets my mood. The 3 moods: sad, gay, and more gay. Mine is like, which form of sad? It's like, okay, are we like screaming sad? Are we like depression sad? Or are we like sad but fuck it, we ball? Good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Can I get you marked as a commie, but the Russian song about taxes is funny even if the puns don't translate for— I'm not— no. You're— no. But like, feel free to like make a thread for like community, like stream, the Void stream playlist. And like later in the stream, I can just go through and play songs that I think look like I might be interested in, and then we can listen through. It's like, I don't think I'm gonna play every single song. That's a lot, but Riot is just high energy, neither good nor bad. Riot, like, Riot Games music, because man, does their music team know what they're doing. Silver Scrapes goes unreasonably hard. I mean, it's usually Rage, Riot, or Down. Got it, thank you. You can really tell this was my gaming music phase, because this, like, before it was Liza P, this one's Cyberpunk. Which I heard that the new Lies of P like DLC or update or something got announced, which gives me even more reason to need to play it soon. I'll play it as we get close to the release date, so that I can decide like if I want to get the I don't know, sequel or the announcement, though you didn't look into it. Yeah, I just know that I saw some friends in another Discord who like they played Lies of P. And so they were all very excited about it. But I didn't like watch the trailer or anything because I haven't even played Lies of P. So, and I know very little of what's going on in Lies of P other than like it's like dark Victorian Pinocchio or some shit. It's like Pinocchio but Bloodborne, basically. Kinda, yeah, like, not exactly, but it's like... It's French? Oh, my bad, I thought it was like Victorian. Thing of beauty, I know, never fade away. So, Val, are you talking about the song you sent me as French or the game? What you have to say? Never fade away. Both? Okay. I really do enjoy French music. There's a song from, Arcane that I listen to on stream sometimes. Mes meilleurs ennemis. And oh my god, when you understand the lyrics, holy shit. The style, I would say it's closer to Napoleonic era. Okay. Well, I know that it's like literally in the game description that they say it. Because that's like all that I know about it, is it's supposed to be like a dark twist on the story of Pinocchio set in a specific era. I think I need to go hop in ye old Minecraft bed in a second here. Didn't know they had a defined era for it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it is defined in the Steam description, I know. Who would've never thought an uppercut. I would've never thought you'd be the one to sing. Don't say nothing to me, I know you're doing. I can tell when you're acting sly. It might be Napoleonic. I don't actually know. Napoleonic is one of your favorite eras in history? Yeah, so I'm like a light history buff, I would say. Like, there's some stuff I know. A good amount of it is actually based on playing Civilization, not gonna lie. I actually really want to get Civ 7, it looks like so much fun. I was watching somebody play it last night. And the updates and improvements look amazing. So you get to choose like who your leader is, and then you choose which civilization you're going to be playing as, rather than like the two being attached to each other innately. You could be Abraham Lincoln, leader of the Roman Empire or something. You can be Ben Franklin. So, the only two that I know of so far are Ben Franklin and Harriet Tubman. Just from watching this guy's series. And it's because he, like, saw Ben Franklin and he's like, there's no question who we're playing. And he chose the Mississippians, which is, like, the natives that lived on the Mississippi River. I believe. The one thing I don't know very much, and like, amazingly, the one thing I don't know very much about is American history. Roaring 20s is cool. How do I even pronounce that? I'm sorry, dog. What? Suffragettes? Is... Because I'm guessing you're trying to talk about, like, suffrage, right? No, fighting for your rights is hot? Real. So real. Absolutely. The dude, y'all are speaking a different language to me, I swear to God. I know we're all speaking English, but what? Look, I'm not dumb. I just grew up in one of the states that has, like, the shittiest education system in the country. They're why you get to vote now? Well, hell yeah. Okay, but is that the suffragettes? Am I saying that right? Suffragettes? Suffragettes? I'm still just a little bit confused. Are you saying it? Okay. It's just not in my vocabulary. Alright, let's go get some motherfucking... emeralds. Should probably breed them before I do this, right? Yeah. This song might be kind of confusing. It was written for a game where you're like running an inn and you have to tell if people or humans. Hey guys, can I get like a really real for a second? Like, almost like personally real. Or do we want to keep talking about how the suffragettes or the proto-feminists are really high? And that Sub-L's easily impressed. We can get deep. Okay, what do I do when I start having a mental breakdown on stream? Because I swear to God, I'm so close to one. Do I just, like, hit the BRB and step away? You wanna cry? Low-key, yeah, that's kinda where I'm at today.
I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Hey, frogs!
It's been a really long week. And then, I don't know if you heard, hang on. I don't know if you heard, but Medicaid got fucking gutted, right? Not entirely certain that helps, but I like the spirit. Okay, so Medicaid got gutted, and I need that shit right now. And now I can't get it. So, like, yo, my brain's kind of been in panic mode for a few days now. Not to mention just a whole lot of other stuff happening, but that's like one of the really big ones. Take a break if you need to get something to eat, have a shower, do whatever you need. Yeah, go lay down on the floor for like 10 minutes and come back. I was thinking like step away, go smoke a cigarette, because your boy has bigger issues. But like laying on the floor sounds like a good one too. I know. Void, I swear to God. Do that too, snacks and cigarettes. Cigarettes, coffee, man, the best combo on earth. Don't do drugs, anybody, right? Like, PSA, I don't encourage the use of drugs. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, I just like keep hearing something over my headphones. I believe that's called the executive's breakfast. Dude, I've been there for a while then. That used to be my well, bread and butter to life. But it's so bad, it's so unhealthy. You develop a habit so fast, and then it's like every time you drink a cup of coffee. I do take your damn meds and forgot your vitamin and what? Who let the what? Wait, what happened? Wait, hang on. What? And it's not refreshing. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, what is happening there? I thought that was on purpose. No. Okay, that was interesting. I see stuff like that and usually just assume it's a stylistic choice. Nah, that was interesting. Oh, okay, now it is nighttime. I need to go rest. Anyway, music back on. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm having one right now, but on the verge for like days. Miku for the brain cells. I actually don't know who this is. Sina Mota? Feel that? I've been in a near constant state. Wait. Feel that I've been in a near constant state of living on the edge for years now. Yeah. Have you tried overstimulating yourself to solve it? That's what cigarettes do. I have ADHD, so when I have stimulants, my body gets overstimulated and shuts down. And it's a beautiful thing. Put enough, stimulants in yourself, you just start to go to sleep. You're a master. I want to find one that's not. You're also a master. I want to get the other guys leveled up. Come on. I recall the normal amount is 2. Exactly why my daily caffeine intake is at least 7 times the normal amount. God, I get that. Don't I have a new librarian somewhere? I do, somewhere. You're also a master farmer. But I swear there was one of them that isn't. Master, master, master. Which means if I find the 4th one, I know that that one's not. Yeah, bro, just do your spinnies. He's just having a good day. I swear there's a 4th farmer somewhere. Is it possible some of them get trapped down here or something? No. Master, master, master. That must mean you, right? No, they're... Oh my god, they're all masters. Okay. Jojo. Pose. 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 Jojo. Pose. 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 Weirdest golden weird. You've never heard this? Unless you remember seeing someone do choreo to that at a drag show? Yeah, I'm skipping it the rest of it though. Who's your favorite JoJo? I don't have one. I got the cash on me. I got the risk, come dance on me. Oh my god, there he is. Finally. Heresy? Well, I mean, I've talked about it before. It's like I got into it, and then I don't know, didn't stick with it. Wasn't really my thing. Alright, where's the librarian that takes books? Heaven on my own. In time, heaven on my own, baby. And I living on forever, living on forever. I got the cash on me. I got the rich come dance for free. Where's my other librarian? Over here, maybe? Yup. Is 12 gonna be enough to level up this toolsmith, though? Almost. Man, that is tragic. But the weather report was really cool from that part. Character's name is literally weather report? Oh. Oh, I thought I read the weather report. Okay. By the way, what the hell is the point of having fortune on an axe? Cool fluffy hat and freaky powers. I can't even tell you how many One Piece characters you just described. You know, I've never actually seen The Phantom of the Opera. But the music's really good. Phantom of the Opera was enjoyable. I know it was like one of my. I dated a girl. It was her favorite musical. That's like all I know. That's all I got. What's up? You're out of chocolate? This is so sad. Yeah. I like constantly need to have some kind of chocolate snack. Not like all the time eating it, just like available, you know? There's a girl who was in the musicals as well, but she was more into the movie musicals, whereas I prefer theater. So fair. Yeah, my sister was in her band one year. Did like an orchestra, like back in high school. Did like a high school orchestra performance of the Phantom of the Opera. That's about all I know, though. Never seen it. Love theater? Dude, theater, I was in theater. I was a theater kid, whether it was on the crew, working the sound, or, on stage. Boyd, I have found the solution. To what? Right? The solution? No, it couldn't be the solution. Hey, so what is the solution? What if you just redeem all the sound alerts at the same time to reset the mental breakdown timer? If you do that, the mental breakdown's gonna happen. I'm sorry. Can't be your Rosetta. Usually just speedrun your panic attacks. Yeah, I can't do that. I have been emotionally shut down for so long, and now when I do feel things, it's like very much prolonged. But most of that stems from the anxiety. Just moderate general anxiety. Boy, to have a plan? Like, yeah, I'm nauseous and want to cry and have a screaming fit, but like, gotta go fast, you know? Yeah, see, I'm nauseous and I want to cry and I want to go sit in my car and scream along to a song. Instead of having a panic attack, just don't and bury it. That's what got us here. Too many years of burying it. I fit too many things in the jar, and now the jar is, like, about to crack and splinter and get glass all over the place. And I'm trying to not have the jar explode in my face. Even though it kind of already is. Emotional Molotov? Basically. I have another plan. Do you have a jar? I don't like where this is going. Explode in your face. Yo, what are y'all talking about right now, bro? Literally, what are you on about? Gosh. What do you mean by that? My experience, 5 seconds of stunned silence is confirmation to please continue? No! No way! This is the persona that boyfriend was talking about? Which one? Is this 3? Because I don't know. I just really fuck with the song. It's like 3 or 4, I know. But I don't actually know. Like, I recognize the character on the album art, but that's it. You don't know? Shit. Alright, get your boyfriend on the phone. Wasn't paying much attention, you were eating strawberries. That's You're like, I was listening, but he was just so cute, and I have strawberries in my hands, like... I was busy, I couldn't concentrate. Which... mood. I think of several ways that scenario plays out. Stop, stop, shut it down. Shut it down! Turn it off! By the way, we didn't even... Boyfriend says Persona 4? Okay. I have Persona 5. I've played some of it. I really like it. But it, like, it's really cool. And I really enjoy it. But I'm really confused by it. But it is really cool. Hang on. Okay. Play 4 Arena, it was pretty bad. I mean, I can't say anything, I've never played any of them. I never even finished 5. I got there like chapter 1, and then I was like getting into chapter 2 of it, and then I got distracted. I don't even remember what distracted me. It was a fighting game. Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, they do have a lot of those. There's like Persona rhythm games, Persona fighting games. Like, they know what they're doing. Void has had a mental break. Metal... I think I'm having a mental break, considering I just read mental break and not metal break. Does that mean I get a Steam library? You know, I've never dictated, who gets to the Steam library. I'm trying to think of, like, what's a good way to determine who gets it. Saying it's a possibility. You can have a Steam library. I mean, I don't have that many socks, but... Void, you also have knee socks? Okay, are knee socks like the ones that genuinely go up all the way up to your knee? Because I don't think I have any like that. Yeah, I don't have that. I just have... Yo, Guys, he's accepting his role. Look at that character growth from Nisaki. I have knee socks and thigh highs because I'm cool. Yeah, I have a shit ton of athletic socks. I have some compression socks. Because my ankle flares up with pain sometimes. I've got like formal wear socks. I don't have any knee socks, and I've given away a lot of my socks that are like the cool fluffy ones, but I do have this pair of like, it's almost like slippers but socks, and they're like crochet knitted with this like really soft wool on the inside. Somebody got me when they traveled to India. You just have tube socks? Is that the ones that like go up to your like shin? I really don't know. I don't know socks. I don't really put that much thought into it. I just get them every year for Christmas, and that's like it. The shin socks? Yeah, I have like a good amount of those, but I like never wear them. They're too uncomfortable for me. I think it's so funny, I can spend 2 hours just clearing dirt and stones. And like, we've talked about like everything from DC Comics to sock types to mental breakdowns, and I think that that's so amazingly incredible. Dude, how do you feel?
How do you feel?
Yeah, that's the one. My control, oh, oh, could someone please save my life? Someone please save my life. Someone please save my life. I've gone cold. Whoa. Aw? What's up? New Twitch global emotes? Void, what's up, Nisaki? What? That's so cute. I love that. Putting lanterns on barrels is a nice decor. Okay. We'll get there. Look, I have 3 lanterns. Save my life. Someone please save my life. Put one on barrel now. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yes, sir. Done 10 loads of laundry today. Boom. How do you even... What? How? Rock like ace up, like the weed take off. So high I cannot see. Now I got these rappers all breaking out of sweat. Get up on the mic, I come correcting. Looking for a little down, big butt, nice chest. Yes. There for shoes that ain't in the stores yet. Travel back in time. You should take a phone, sign up for it, board jet. Dude, like, I don't know if I've said this on stream before, but it's so funny to be in high school. I was like, it was like after school one day, and I'm sitting in one of the classrooms, finishing up an essay or something, or like finishing a test, and the teacher let me like put my headphones in and like listen to music on my iPod, and one of the guys in my class like walks over, yo Voy, what you listen to? And I show him, and I'm listening to Mac Miller, and he goes, man, I ain't never seen shit that makes more sense in my life. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, dude, Jewish white rapper, that's you. I'll be in another zone, move out my mama's home, but it's on my own. I ain't gonna play around no more. Ground to the floor. Thumbs up, homie, I'll be sure. Do boyfriend and girlfriend's laundry every week and a half because my utilities are combined with rent, so it's cheaper. Oh, okay. I ain't gonna wait for nothing, 'cause that just ain't my style. It's gonna be the best day ever. Businesses? What? This is put on some Mac Miller for a little while. Do I need to go any lower? Yes. There's no way that this is the fastest way to do this, right? Like, maybe I get an anvil and I start combining shovels just to get, like, efficiency 3 on it. Could get an efficiency 3 shovel? Yeah, exactly. Um... 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 I love young Mac Miller. All of his music is just like him just having fun. Like the vibes are just, yeah, like this is literally, he's like 18 years old, just graduated. Oh, I remember where I was mining. There's definitely a cave still like right here though. Let me try checking this out. Interesting. Well, now I finally know why I kept hearing spiders the whole time. Hopefully this will be enough to at least like just stop things from spawning. What is that, bro? What is that emote? What what did you just Yo, you think you could just sneak that shit in there? That's funny. Nah, keep it. That's funny. What on earth? Goofy ass. I love when you just try to like sneak in 7TV emotes midstream. Surely Void will never notice. That ass, it's so fucking funny. Oh, the penguin buck? No, it's a duck ass. Where's my head ass emote? Man, you know what I can't wait for is the day that I manage to get my friend, the kid Liam, to stream again with me. Holy shit. Will that be an adventure? That's my boy. That's my boy. He's always been my boy. Like, that's the day one. Oh, I can't wait to get him back into streaming. But man, is he busy with he's working on getting his IT certifications, and that takes up all of the time that he's not already working. Forget that I can see it. Yeah. But you were the one that told me to get 7TV. Imagine you never did that and and just started like throwing emotes in there. How do I is there a way for me to turn it off so that it's like everything is just a surprise? I need to focus more on iron right now. Oh? Oh, that's right. Don't think so? Damn, that would be really funny though. Everyone with 7TV can see it. Yeah, because like I notice I see it in other people's chat when like somebody adds an emote. Don't fall. I know, but even if I do, there's water and I have feather falling 3. I don't think I'm not holding shift with the full force of my pinky. Yeah, I need iron. Break that drip zone so it doesn't squish you. So it does squish you? Ooh. Yeah, with your thumb, like left shift? Or do you use right shift? Yeah, wait, which one? You do right shift? Play with arrows? Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I'm on the WASD. Oh, that's right. You tuck it under your hand? Huh? Look, I ain't judging, I'm just confused. I've never heard of that before. That is yeah, that doesn't sound comfortable. Used to, but little bro making you WASD so you can get better with other games? Good. Good, yo, mini sub for the win. Out here teaching you proper gamer form. Oh god. Oh, this is a good one. I see a lot of iron. Me. Holy shit! Well, that's tragic. I've had a water bucket. Come on, Sabal. I can get another one right now, though. Pro Minecraft shots. Why fight the enemies when they can fight each other? I love him. Mac Miller's so good. I love his music. Sleepy? Yeah, meanwhile my chest is like... There's a fucking anvil on top of it. I don't think I could sleep if I wanted to. Do a headstand? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. I appreciate the positivity, but I don't think that's gonna fix that. Please don't tell me you scroll for your weapons. What you talking about? How could you even accuse me, a Minecraft professional, of such a thing? Honestly, so rude. Holy shit. If it isn't the Mines of Moria. You can see me scrolling? I don't know what you're talking about. You're out of your mind, bro. Actually gaslighting me. It's insane. Powered retreat? I don't have a pickaxe. Or torches. Oh, you're saying to do one. Oh, yeah, no, Yeah, I'm out of everything. I'm not about to stay down here. How much did I get? 25? Not bad. Time of my life. Alright. Ooh, what a good song right here. Okay, now you just have to finish the bedding and then the laundry is done. Nice. Yo, I know that the stream's only been live for 2 hours, but this has felt like the longest 2 hours of my life. Does that make sense? It's... I might just need to go, like, put on a movie and try and relax today. Misaki, I will cut off your fishing so fast if you're doing this just to try and keep me here. What? Mentally ill and chill streams will do that to you? Yeah. Hey guys, so I've been thinking about this funny thing that I saw somebody do with fishing. Hear me out. I think it's a really good idea. I set a limit on how many times a day you can redeem or how many times per stream you can redeem fishing. Now, that doesn't mean as a whole. It means per user. That's just sad. I don't know, I kind of think it's smart though. What's the point? So that everybody can kind of be on level ground instead of just like whoever has the most channel points can just be at the top. We make it a true RNG gacha game. I will unfollow, that's insane. Well, I wouldn't set it like at a low limit. Plus, I know that that's like half the fun of it with all of us. Is like the spam fishing. Deadass. If it was real gacha, you'd leave in the pay to win. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, bit redeems are still there. But I can limit the so it's 5 bits per fish. I think I'd have to go back and look at the settings. I'd probably lower it to like 1 bit. Like each bit is 1, but like up to a limit of like I don't know, but I know I can set a limit, so it's not like if somebody donates like 1,000 bits, they don't get 1,000 fishing. Man, why is the frame rate all jank on it? Really down, really down. Just go back to my place of Is it really now? In oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah. Oblivion, yeah. I got all the time in the world. Now I'm just chilling. That's a beautiful feeling. Oblivion, yeah. Oblivion, yeah. World is so cold, till it ain't. Hate it on the wall, till it breaks. I hate it when I call and it's late. I don't wanna keep you waiting. Hope I never keep you waiting. Nothing but today.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
For what? Till it ain't. Yeah. Nail up a wall till it break. Oh, and it's late. I don't wanna keep you waiting. I hope I never keep you waiting. That attitude, that attitude. Maybe. Be glad I have fishing obligations. I would have had 200k by now. Well, yeah, but also if I do that, like, I'm raising other things because I've taken into account how much y'all fish and how much y'all spend on other things. Like, I don't know if you noticed, I lowered the prices on a ton of stuff lately because I recognize that, like, 70% of all channel points, if not more, are going to be spent on fishing. Till it ain't, yeah. Building up a wall till it break. Hate it when I call and it's late. I don't wanna keep you waiting. Yeah, speaking of, I gotta hurry up and get B to tell me her game of choice. So we can do the poll for that, so I can start another community points goal. think I need a break for a second. So I will be back real soon. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call that might be important. Oh, I didn't unmute my mic. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call real quick that I need to take. Okay, so yeah, that was actually a pretty important call. Good news? Well, just like, just news. The pharmacy checking in on a medication I'm taking since it's, new to my regimen and just giving me information about, like, what are possible side effects and how to handle them and making sure that I'm, like, receiving it well. Understanding what I'm taking. So, just a little call from, like, the pharmacy to inform me, like, hey, we noticed that you started taking something new. We just want to make sure, you know what you're doing, and it's on doctor's orders, and that... Because your pharmacy does that? Yeah, Walgreens, you know? I mean, it's... nationwide company. So, they're pretty good about that. Not every Walgreens does that? Ah, okay. I didn't even know not every Walgreens does that, so... Yeah, they're really good at the one that I go to. It's like just down the street from me. And there are a lot of like older people that live in the area, so they probably just make sure to check in on that kind of stuff. They don't do it every time, but it is nice that they reached out to like discuss it and make sure I know what I'm doing and taking. This is why, okay, and this is why, like, I'll be open about this. This is why I say, like, for no reason, for being 25, I'm such an old man. Because, like, I'm on multiple medications now to help balance out, like, how would you say it? Like, results of my blood work. I ended up, diagnosed pre-diabetic, I want to say like 6 months ago. And we've since gotten that in line. We're now just working on like balancing triglycerides. Oh, no. So I'm already no longer pre-diabetic. I already got past it. Like, I'm already on medication that was aiding with that, and I've been on a fairly strict diet for a while now to help improve my health. Yeah, like as soon as problems really started, my doctor was like, okay, so I'm gonna get you an appointment with a nutritionist, and we're gonna get you on these medications, and we're gonna get you right. Because the last thing that any doctor wants is for their patient to suddenly become diabetic, so... Yeah, that was handled, and I have been doing really good with my weight loss. Not the best with exercise, but just regulating what I eat. Get a better diet because you forget too often. Yeah, that was one of the interesting things, right? It was like when this whole thing started with like my diet, I went to the nutritionist and I explained like what I was eating, and they were like, "Yeah, you're not eating enough." Like, she, like, you know, I gave her, like, the rundown of, like, my typical diet, and then she's like, okay, so based on that, you're eating this many calories, doing this, you know, these are the nutrients going in your body. And she goes, yeah, you need to almost double how many calories you're intaking, because you're too big of a person to be eating that little, and your body is probably storing a lot of extra food and nutrition, or, like, nutrients, because it's not getting enough. So... somehow the trick to my weight loss has been eating more on a more regular schedule. And I forget too sometimes. It happens. It just comes down to self-discipline, just making sure you keep yourself in line, keep yourself in check. Like, you know, I never mind being, like, fairly open about my health. Just because it's like, what if somebody else out there could benefit from this information? Then I think that that's really important, and I'd be really glad that my own work in improving myself can help somebody else to also learn what they can be doing as well. Hey guys, I'm thinking about doing a charity subathon next month. What do you think? If I do start going to this school for getting my Class A CDL license, then the second week of that, there is a break in the classes. The second week of that, there's a break in the classes where they give you 1 week to go obtain your permit so that you can go and drive their trucks in the yard. And I'm thinking now would be a good time for me to attempt to do something like a charity subathon. Plus, I've always wanted to do something with charity anyways. Well, so Sub, what it would mean is that I set a timer, and I would set up a donation link and have a timer attached to that, and every certain amount of money, petition for funds to go to my pocket. No, you're not the charity, bro. I'm sorry. Honestly, I do think that mod funds is a great idea. I do love that idea. It would take a little bit of work and setup because I would have to set up like a system. I'd have to set up like an account in a way that instead of like it going to my Twitch for a payout, it would go towards an account that would be specifically designated for mod funds that I can then like disperse amongst the mod team evenly, of course. Mods get paid real, yeah. I do want to be able to do that kind of stuff. It's I don't know. It's I feel like I just have a lot of changes coming up in my life. I feel like I might be in a position soon where I can start to do things like that. But I really want to start off with a charity fundraiser. Maybe in the future, but I don't think anybody on the mod team really needs the money right now. Yeah, but also it's just like, you know, y'all do so much free work for me, like, genuinely. Inkzaki, you don't even question when I ask you to, like, help me find something in a VOD or anything. Like, Dino Dougie never charges me for technical help. B has done so much to help with, like, artwork and different things for the channel as well, that she's going unpaid for. And I want to say, it's not that I'm, like, always reaching out to ask y'all for these things. A lot of the times it is. You provide me content, it's a fair deal. That's true. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like I want to be able to find more ways to show my appreciation for the people who put in time and have helped me to grow, especially with how massive of a year it's been. I mean, I grew by over double my following in the past year. When I came back like 8 months ago, right? Like last April, I think I was like right at 100 followers. And we're currently at 229? Which is just, it's just been an incredible experience. And I don't know, I want to make it less about, because especially if I'm pursuing a full-time career soon, then I want to make it like much less about like I'm trying to make it as a streamer, and I want to make it about like I just want to give back for all the amazing like just blessings. I can't even think of a better word. Like all the amazing things that I've been blessed with in the past year. Like, I provide y'all with content, but y'all provide me, like, I provide y'all with a safe space, but y'all also provide me with one. And that's... I like that there's, like, an equal value trade there, where it's like, I can come on stream and talk about things in my life, or things going on, and y'all also can as well. And I just really value that. Especially because I know that one day I won't, like, if we continue to grow, I won't be able to, like, show as much, like, individual appreciation for chatters, you know? Step into the confessional, Big Top. What the fuck? Zombie converted into drowned below me? There must be like a giant water chamber to a cave or something below me. Or just that. shit. Speaking of, now that I saw that creeper, that reminds me. Like I say, I provide you with content, but literally half the, like, the entirety of content today has been, like, farming in Minecraft. and just break it, like, leveling an entire hill. But, I mean, I know it's more than that. We've talked about a lot of fun stuff today. What is content, but what viewers are willing to watch? Speaking of, why am I leveling this hill? To have space to build. I want, like, a massive space to build on. Subscribe to a channel that mines one chunk every day with no commentary, so this is just bonus. No, it's because I want to have space to build a house. And then I also want to have space, like, for later to, um... to to build, like, a villager trading hall. System, you can't sleep. Plan B, just the girl you never bring back home to meet your family, man. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. But that's life. What you gonna do? That's life. Baby, I could spend it all with you. Over to the other side where the grass is real greener and you're down the ride. Can I please get a standing ovation? It's so weird to me that the wheat takes so long to grow. Considering that used to be like the crop of the game. And yet my beetroots. Knows themselves is strange sometimes. Yes, everybody live a little, everybody dies. One day. That's life. What you gonna do? I wish I'll spend it all with you. Listen to any musicals? Well, like what? Like theatrical musicals, TV series musicals. I watched The Best Showman a long time ago. I listened to a lot of music from TV shows, Steven Universe, Adventure Time. Like theatrical, it's not really my like kind of music to listen to, because it's like it's music that is more situated for a story. But like I used to be in musicals. I did the what's it called? Charlie Brown the musical. When I was in high school. I was part of a production for Little Women. What else? Like, it's been a while since I've gotten to see a musical or, like, listen or be a part of one. But I can't think of any off the top of my head that, like, really stand out to me in this moment. I used to go get to see more theater more often, but the, local scene has died down a little bit. That and like, I mean, theater tickets in this economy, holy shit. Shit, I'm trying to keep food in the fridge. I can't be buying tickets to musicals. Get in for free because they forgot to remove you from the staff list? That's genius. I still can't believe this whole, like, strategy for hardcore Minecraft has been working. I'm just really hoping that, when I finally unlock, like, a diamond pickaxe with the toolsmith, that I can get one with, like, fortune on it. Hunter-gatherer agricultural society is cool. Without agriculture, there would be no plumbing. Without agriculture, there would be a lack of a lot of things. Like people. Subval, have you ever played Civilization? I feel like you would really enjoy it. What you need, you can't get nothing from me. Study that you gotta be. Unlike simulated strategy games, you need a physical board in front of you. Yeah, but it's like Civilization isn't one of those ones that you could even begin to play on a physical game board, I feel like. Fuck you, what you need, you can't get nothing from me. Talking shit now on somebody that you want to be. Well, I'd be like, fuck you, what you need, you can't get nothing from me. Now I'm somebody that you want to be. Fuck you, what you mean, you can't get nothing from me. Now I'm somebody you would love to be. Where'd he go? Damn, he ran far. What the? He disappeared. Let's go. Efficiency 2 ain't bad. Heal up? Yeah, you're right. Damn, there's a world. Be real cool. I know nothing's not that easy. They almost changed the world. All right. I think I'm good to do like a real deep dive here underground. There is definitely water right above this. So I've been like 3 hours, feels like 5? Dude, that's what I'm saying. It feels like it's been so much longer than it actually has been. Maybe it's just a slow day, I don't know. It's chill. It is. It's just chill. It's just like it is in the title. It's just a really chill Sunday stream. What are you hearing? There's a commentary version of the album, and that's what that was. I just have Mac Miller on shuffle right now. I think it's really cool that he gave commentaries on like the creation and like purpose of his albums. I think a lot more artists should do that. Give us a little insight into their creative process. Lost? What do you mean? You saying I'm lost? I'm definitely not. The way out is right there. It's just that some of those like dead ends I just don't remember because there's so many. I'm not really looking for anything specific right now. I'm just looking. Me for real. Time for Nether? I mean, not just yet. No, Nether is... I'm not going in there unless I have, like... I've been warned by Rufus exactly how dangerous the Nether is in hardcore. And I am not about to risk it in the Nether. I want to be fully stocked and prepared. I swear I'm heading in the right direction. But... Well, I was right about the direction, just... slightly off. I'm realizing how much I've just gone, like, completely silent today during stream. Maybe it just has to do with the whole, like, verge of a mental breakdown. Anxiety's a bitch. I wish I could turn off the brain and just remind it to, like, be quiet and stop worrying about things that are out of my control, but that's what mental illness is when the brain isn't working the way it should. Anxiety's annoying? Yeah. And it's always really funny when, like, people who don't have anxiety like you do, they're like, yeah, you're just overthinking it. Like, you just need to, you know, stop doing that. And it's like, oh, I hadn't thought of that. You know what? It never occurred to me. Me when my disability disables me, like... No, exactly. So it's my understanding that these, cracked-looking amethyst blocks, like this one, I should leave those because those will grow more of those amethyst shards. Am I able to pick those up with Silk Touch, though? Yeah, the cracked ones grow stuff. Yeah, it's just like I'm able to, like, Silk Touch them to, like, basically set up a farm for them. You don't know? Fair. You'll Google? Solid. Like, it's a good question, right? Like, are you able to Silk Touch pick it up? Yeah, you can? Oh. So you can just Silk Touch them all and then, like, set up your own little, like, at-home amethyst farm. That's cool. I like that. So yeah, definitely leave those behind then, and then one day I can just pick them all up. Wait, no? Never mind, you can't? Damn. Damn, the misinformation in chat is crazy. Yeah, I didn't, like, think you could, but it's like, man, wouldn't that be cool? You can Silk Touch the ores, though? Or, like, these things? Or do you just mean, like, ores in general? Oh, interesting. Ooh, that was close. Solid. Ooh. Dude, this cave is just so insane. Fuck is... No, I'm not really a big fan of that one. This is one of my all-time favorites, though. This one's up there for me. I love this song. Oop! Almost kicked a wire out the wall. Probably my router. Is there a faster way to clear all of these, or is it really just break them one by one? Gotta break them? Damn. Unless you have a trident. Hmm. Please let me jump. I know, heal. Oh, and over there must be the other side where I got down here. Or there's lava. Ooh! I don't want to keep you waiting. I hope I never keep you waiting. But I don't. Wait. Oh, that's so cool. Just giant underground lakes. Oh, I love this. We don't need nothing but today, 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 today. The world is so small till it ain't. Wanna call, then it's late. But I don't wanna keep you waiting. Dude, I can't get over the generation in new, like, cave update. Wait, new. The cave update. It's new to my old man eyes. Does the dripstone grow back? Or like if I break the base, is that it? It's done. Don't think so? Okay. It does grow back? If you leave the base, it will. But if I break the base, it's gone, right? Like the block or like the dripstone that is attached to the block? I'm just trying to understand, because like I understand how it works in the real world, but you know, this is Minecraft. It's like how they grow IRL. So like if there's a source of water above dripping down, yeah, so if there's a sedimentary deposit, or in this case, dripstone above a dripstone block, and that dripstone block happens to be dripping water, it will cause them to grow. Pointed dripstone can only grow if it's hanging directly under a dripstone block while there's a water source above. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Put it into Minecraft terms? Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's where I was. I think I'm about to run out of torches. Real. Yeah. there any immediately visible diamonds? God, I'd be so screwed without this diamond armor. I'm not seeing any diamonds immediately. And there's a creeper, okay. Alright, now we just follow the torches back. Don't worry about that. Just to clarify, dripstone will never just randomly drop, right? Like, it's gotta be, like, activated in a way. I love Wayne. You have a song request that's really chill. Did you DM it to me? I feel like we should make, like, a thread or, like, something for, like, stream songs so that they can be, like, available in the server. Yeah, what if we do, like, a thread in the music channel? For, like, stream music recommendations. Now that I can play whatever I want instead of just video game soundtracks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cause as it builds over time, we can keep like putting together songs, and then we can make a community playlist, something that like I like, that y'all like, that we all enjoy, and we can like work on different genres. Cause it's like, you know, some days like this, I just want to have chill streams, relax, laid back. Meaning to ask why you're playing songs all of a sudden? Yeah, I learned how to separate the audio track so that like you'll be able to tell on the VOD when you go back and you look, and it's also why I don't have like the music thing showing anymore. Is just because it's like if it's on screen and the music's not playing, it would be kind of confusing. But yeah, the music no longer uploads into the VODs. It's in the advanced settings on OBS, you can set that up. Rex taught me how. sent me a little YouTube short with a guy explaining it. Oh, hey. Okay, I feel a little bit better.
Perish.
Okay, let me see what this is. The Hoosiers. I'm sorry, that's just a name I've never heard. Alright, we've heard this song before. I can play this. Also, I'll also, like, look for a different artist that I can put on real quick. Also, I did hear The Parish. I'm just... Is mobile bugging or is self-care still on cooldown? Just mobile was bugging? Okay. Yeah, give me a moment. To figure out which artist I'm gonna put on next, and then I will get up, stretch. I'm feeling a little bit better now that the situation's starting to resolve. Honestly, I might even go back and just play some of the like Souls and Chill or like the chill Minecraft music for the rest of today, because like that's just honestly no, I know who we're listening to. Oh my god, I haven't listened to her in so long. I'm so glad I can listen to her on stream now. We're gonna listen to some Lily Pichu. She has such good music. I don't know if y'all know Lily Pichu, the streamer. Oh my god, she's so talented and just sweet and goofy and kind. And she makes really good music and really cool artwork. You can't hear higher pitched vocals? Really? How does that work? Like it's just like the frequency or the just the sound doesn't like properly get processed in your brain or something, or like is it just like hearing loss? The reason most of your friends are dudes, you genuinely can't hear higher frequencies. Yeah, and guys, now I could definitely introduce y'all to some women that have voices damn near deep as mine, if not deeper. All right, we got one. I used to work out at the gym. God, she used to work out at the gym. She was friends with my mom and my mom's boyfriend. and she had to be on steroids or something, because the most fucking jacked up, built, deep voice woman I've ever seen. Like one of those women you see and you're like, oh shit, I'm kind of in danger. You know what I mean? Very nice woman, very fucking largely built. It was almost scary. All right, let me get up and do my stretch. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, I threw my neck to the sides and it was like it was like one of those times I like so like when I get up in a stretch, I start with my neck and I kind of like it's like whiplash almost. I kind of like purposely throw my neck to the sides to get that like deep stretch in there with the bones. And it's one of those times where like I throw my neck to the side and I just hear like like just bone after bone. Like, bro, I needed that. Oh my god, it's like 2 days worth of tension is finally fucking leaving my body. Whew. Okay. Oh my god. Love a lass who can bench press you. Fuck yeah, good ending. Yes, no, seriously, I'm so glad that this whole situation is something I can move forward from. It was a moment to learn, it was a moment to grow, it was a moment to develop as a streamer and as a person. And now I can have a little closure and time to process it all, because holy shit. Oh, it is. This has been wearing on me. I mean, I know it's obvious, but it's like, oh my god. It has been a rough couple of days. I know y'all ain't gonna be proud of me, alright? I'm about to admit something. I know y'all not about to be proud of me. I'm not proud of me, but I did what I had to do. Let me, I just got this pack of cigarettes on my way home from work on Friday. Um, I smoked 2/3 of a pack of cigarettes because of how stressed I was. I okay, allow me to explain. And this is coming from even doctors, right? I'm very close with my doctors. This is from doctors, nurses, like people who work in medicine. And I'm not saying that smoking is good, but I am saying that if you have a problem with substance abuse, when you're going through something stressful is not the right time to like be quitting or abstaining. That is just the wrong time. Bad Void, I'm revoking your lung privileges. That's fine. That's the interesting thing. I've never had like, and doctors obviously check on me, and like I've never had any level of like lung damage or like trouble breathing or like shortness of breath. Like that's never been a thing. Now I'm not saying go ahead and smoke and it's not going to affect you, because everybody's different. But I swear to you, I do really care about my health. It's just like, holy shit. I mean, I can't even verbalize the like level of stress I've been dealing with. One-time coupon? Yeah, that is all that this is. This is a one-time coupon. Look, I have that, this sound. That is my box of transdermal nicotine system patches with 7 milligrams delivered over 24 hours. And I'm going to go through this box of 2 weeks, and then I'm going to get another box, which I am going to cut into halves, maybe even quarters, and we are going to wean off, and we are going to get clean. That is the plan. I'm gonna get clean. I'm gonna stop smoking. I'm gonna go get a Class A commercial driver's license, so I can go be a motherfucking American trucker. And make a lot of money and get health insurance. Thank God, finally. Holy shit. And that's one of the most stressful things I'm dealing with. I mean, it's like, look, health insurance is not the biggest priority in my life. At the same time, it's like, if you ever end up in an emergency room in America and you don't have health insurance, that's like your life. That's going to be like $10,000 minimum. And I just want y'all to know, $10,000 is over half of what I made last year. So, skill issue, just be Canadian. Yeah, you're so right. Hey, Mirren's working on that one. That's actually really cool. I'm really excited for them. They were just talking to me about that the other day, because I was asking about like I wish them like Happy Valentine's Day, and I was like catching up and being like, oh my god, like that's right. I forgot you're on vacation. They got their permanent residency in Canada, apparently. I just like I don't know. That's one of those things like I would have to do so much research into before like moving to another country, because it's like you gotta remember, America is so fucking big that you can run into different government situations in between states, right? Like it's fucking massive. What was one of my favorite comparisons was like Montana best. Yo, Subval, you fucking get it. You fucking get it. Look, dead ass. I've been thinking about Montana because my mom actually knows people. So my mom grew up in Montana. That was where she spent like her early years. She was born here in the state that I'm in, but then her family moved. Like her, you know, her sister, brother, dad, mom, and tell your mom she's cool. She already knows. So Val, you want to hear So Val, you want to hear the funniest shit my uncle ever said? The one from Montana. He said, he used to always say, yeah, we're from Montana, where the men are men and so are the women. And that is to me, that is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. Cause like knowing my mom, it's so accurate. Yeah, my mom is so fucking ridiculously strong and independent. She fixes shit in the house on her own. She handles all this shit in life like on her own. Single mother, fucking living strong, doing her best. Dude, real talk, like let me level with you real quick. Like I will always have so much respect for women just because of my mother. Like, I know that any guy should say that ever, right? But like, I think it's very different too when like raised by a single mother. It definitely changes like everything about it. But the number of times I get called sir, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay, no, that, yeah. As far as, like, where the men are men and so are the women. Yeah, but, my mom was actually talking to me about that, because she was like, yeah, if you get that, she's like, I might be able to set you up with work with one of the guys I went to high school with. He owns a ranch. He needs people who drive trucks better. She's like, you could learn how to drive a snowplow. Yeah, we're gonna go, like, learn what snowplows are. And on top of all of this, and this is what I'm looking forward to the most, because this is, like, the one thing that I want to do for my mom through, like, streaming and through, like, success, is my mom owns property in that state, and I want, like, she hasn't been able to build her log cabin that she wants, but I want to be able to finance a log cabin to be built on that property for her. Tell your mom to please get me a job. I want to go back to Montana. Saval, real talk, remind me of that later. Like actually remind me of that later. I'm gonna see if I can't get you in touch with somebody, because if you gave him my name, he would know. Bet? Yeah. Just reach out to me about it, like, not right now, because I will probably close the message and forget, but just sometime. Yeah, no, Montana's awesome, dude. The Glacier National Park, fucking gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful national park. Like, I could go back so many times and not be disappointed. What's the path, the road to the trail to Sun Road? Oh my god. It's such a beautiful national park, seriously. I'm in love with that place. I wouldn't spend my life there. Not at all. But I could spend a few months out the year. It's way too fucking cold for me. But I could spend a few months out the year. I could see myself doing that. Okay. No diamonds, but we got a shit ton of iron, some gold. We finally got redstone. We got a bunch of... God, that was a really good mining trip. Okay, let me... Wait, if you get rich, I'll maintain your summer home in Montana for you. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Calling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then, I feel it's fading softly all over me. And I remember last year, how I was so alone in my bed. Since I know that, like, at least 2 of you are in chat right now, dude, huge shout out to you, Subval and Nisaki, for helping me out this whole weekend. I seriously don't know how I would have gotten through it without y'all and everything y'all have done. Like, MVP mod team, MVP PR team. Give yourselves a pat on the back. I would gift y'all subs if you weren't already subbed. Because, I mean, seriously, holy shit. Does this song have vocals? Yes. Alright, let me try... I wonder if I can even put on a version. What is it called? No, 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 no. That is definitely not the song. Holy shit. That is definitely not the song. What the fuck is that? It's like some fucking... It's... Okay, it's from Audio Zombie on some, like, Morbid Circus, Agoraphobic Night. What the fuck? Yo, alright. Hang on. Alright, I'll put on something that's, like, same level of chill, but... This is some Stan Rod... Can we get some Stan Rogers? I want some deranged Canadian, please. It's so interesting, though, that, like, genuinely you can't hear pitches that high. Wait, what are you saying? Man spent too much time at sea, and now he's insane, and I love that for him. Alright, hot take. I don't even know what to do with iron right now, but I'm sure it'll be really nice for, like, hopper systems and everything later on. Making things like automated farms. Ocean Madness is hot. Somehow we... Ugh. You are a very special person. City Insanity is not hot. Okay, well, yeah, when you compare the two, yeah. One of those is hotter than the other. City Insanity is like me and my coworker joking about drinking a gallon of antifreeze in the back of a car. Like, real conversations I've had at work. We are both mentally deranged people. Lighthouse keepers are strong and cool. Valid. Also, to be clear, we're both joking. We don't mean that seriously. I am not that far mentally gone. Yet. So are train conductors, now that you think about it? Yeah, both of which are jobs that I've never had any level of contact with. Well, I mean, lighthouses would make sense. I know a lot of, like, riverboat pilots. Every train conductor I've ever met has been hot. Thank you for sharing with the class. Somehow, you're so fucking one of a kind. You're so one of a kind. Never stop being yourself. Hang on. Who else would spout such nonsense? I actually can think of a few people, but not in the same way. Like, they don't have the same, like... the same quirks. Affectionately, right? Like, in the best way. What do you think is the hottest job? Okay, I think I got this from, like, working in film in, like, the construction department. There was this lady that was a welder, and, like, holy shit. Dude, she was, like, welding together, moving giant pieces of metal, doing all this shit on her own, literally asking for no help. But honestly, I don't know. I don't really think about it too often. I just don't think that way, though. I don't think of things like, oh, that job is hot. It's kind of just individual basis for me, honestly. I'm not about to sit here and be like, it's about personality. No, we all have a type. Everybody on Earth got a type. If you don't, you're lying. But don't think I've ever thought about it either, TBH. Yeah, it's like... Man, this is like sad chill now. Holy shit, I need to change this playlist. This is gonna get yeah, this is gonna get into my like sad music. Uh what the fuck? Okay, maybe not this. Hang on, hang on. I can figure this out. Wait. Just wait, I can recover. Oh, y'all want to listen to a fucking amazing musical? Do y'all want to listen to like my favorite musical period? Like it was so good. I like was crying. It was so good. It's called Belle. It's a retelling of um like Beauty and the Beast. It or a reimagined version of it. So gorgeous. Highly recommend the show. Oh my god, it was so good. Cause like Beauty and the Beast is already such a classic, amazing story, right? And then you just add on this like new take, and you have that on DVD. It's so good. I cry. It's so good. The way the main character was able to grow into her own, as well as like helping those boys out. Oh my god, it was I loved it. I loved it so much. It's so good. And the music, oh. I was like scrolling through all my music from the past while, and like that album showed up, and like yes, this is one that I like have on my playlist that I do listen to sometimes. I also have some songs from The Legend of Vox Machina, which are really funny, which I don't think I'll ever play on stream, but somehow I want to DM you one of these songs, because it's so, like, have you ever seen The Legend of Vox Machina? It's on Amazon Prime Video. It's so fucking funny. It is top tier comedy in a D&D campaign. A little bit Void, I'm listening. You're about to tell me that you listen to Critical Role, so you already know all about it. I don't rent things, and that includes subscriptions. Well, I mean, that's so fair. I barely do either. I use my mom's. My heartbeats collide. That's what I've never been before. What is Critical Role? Oh! Savel, you're a fan of like... I know we've gone over this before, but like, you're a fan of like Dungeons and Dragons and like... fantasy, roleplay, tabletop, RPG games and such, right? Just before I continue, I want to clarify this. Yeah? Okay. Critical Role is a YouTube channel, and they used to live stream it on Twitch. I don't know if they still do, but they're a group of voice actors. You probably know most of them. Matthew Mercer, Laura Bailey, Ashley Penderson. Let me just pull up the list so that I don't forget anybody. Matthew Mercer, Laura Bailey, Sam Riegel, Travis Willingham, Liam O'Brien, Ashley Johnson, Taliesin Jeff, Marisha Ray, Robbie Damon, and so many more. That's the main crew, but so many more. Yeah, they have an incredible cast of like... So it's like D&D but podcast? Sort of, yeah. Sort of, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna find this song real quick and send it to you because it's from their show, and I think you're gonna find it. You're gonna die laughing. I would not play this on stream, but you are gonna die laughing. This is a song that comes from the TV show. Do you have Spotify, or should I send it to you a different one? You'll get the name from it. That's probably the most important part. But yes, it's like a D&D but podcast. And it's really good because they're all voice actors, so like they really get into character, and they really like the sets and everything are amazing. You know, Spotify, you should be able to see the name at the very least. And, and already you get a scary idea of what you're about to listen to just from the name. You have one 700 song long YouTube playlist for music. 700? Rookie numbers. Dog, my Spotify liked playlist, right? Forget about like playlists, because I actually work on it. I have 1,265 liked on Spotify. Talking about music? Yeah. Murder. Have you ever watched the Legend of Ux Machina? Like the web series, but like the animated version? You don't listen to that much music? That's fair. A lot more people have like much more I'll say like cohesive playlists. Like they find their style of music and that's what they like. I'm so open to everything. You're on a bit of a kick using the software and some added resources to make stuff. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, right, all right, I'm following. It it was just so out of context. I like had to take a second to like stop. Okay, you're on a kick using this software, some added resources to make stuff recently. You've been making people theme songs. Ooh, wait, which software then? Are you using like FL Studio or is it something, something else? Really janky theme songs. Okay, I'm in. You've hooked me. Sell it to me. There's your sales pitch. You made it, all right? It's a mix of editing software, voice software, and some added AI music stuff. Fair. Here we go. Gales of Song. So I don't have to buy a whole fucking band. That's so real. That's so real. Time to go through and try and bone meal whatever beetroot hasn't finished. The build up to this song is so long, but it's so good. It's still a light bitch to make stuff because you need lyrics, a general. Yeah. So okay, let me pause the music. So I did music production for a little while, and I think that the easiest spot to start is simply a simple melody, right? A very simple melody on, I mean, anything. You could just start off with piano and just make a simple melody, and then take that melody and translate it to a different instrument. Add on drums that complement it and the beat to the song. It's you just want to take something simple and build on it. Because that's honestly what most of music is. Usually the simpler the better for some reason. Because when I tried and I like made it really complex, dude, I was using all these synths and everything, and it just because you choose lyrics because you need lore points to bring up and a climactic line. I might be able to help you. I used to do a lot of freestyle rapping. Some hidden void lore that y'all are gonna learn today. Yeah, I used to get high as shit in the car with somebody, and we would just like put on SoundCloud beats and freestyle, and that was like our way of dealing with shit. Which honestly, 10 out of 10 recommend. You don't have to be high to do it. Just sit in a room with your friend, put on some beats, and like just rap. Right now I'm helping MP with a theme song, and she has zero. Well, that's on MP then. That's that is that is not on you, my friend. That is on MP to develop that lore. The best that you can do right now is simply come up with a song. Like not the lyrics, just the instrumental. Just get something simple and easy to work with for that. And then as you add lyrics, you can add more complexity. It's a process of building. At least that's how I see it. Surgeons was easy. He got 2 songs out of the deal. Gave it as a gift for reaching 700 bucks on his Donathon. Dude, that's sick. Me when someone commissions me and has no idea what climate, era, location, vibe, or level of detail. Okay, dude, that's what I had to go through because like, look, I ended up writing all of the lore for my model because when Slush started designing the new model and like the new character design, she just tells me straight up, she's like, okay, I know you've had all these ideas of lore. I need you to make a document, and I need you to send it to me, because she's like, you're saying a lot of things, and I think that they're interesting, but I have no good way to visualize, like, the details that I will be adding to this character, because there's no story. So valid. I can understand now entirely why having lore written out can help with, like, especially character design. Being told write me a short story and that's it hurt me multiple times in college. Yeah. What'd you major in? Or what were you majoring in? If you, in the case that you didn't graduate, I don't like to assume that. As a landscape artist, like, oh, just find me inspo pics. So, like, yeah, and that's what I'm really good at, is, like, references to say, like, oh, I really like this about this, and this about this. But at the same time, I think that it's, like, there's a limit to how much you can get done with references. Definitely. Technology and a minor bachelor in ligature? Ligature? No, what's ligature? I've actually never heard of that. Oh, literature. Okay, got it. I look, I I didn't want to, like, correct you. And honestly, it sounds enough like a word that I could believe that it's real. At what point do I start culling the population? Auto and dyslexia is a prick. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Hey man, look, we don't judge. Biggest thing for my community, we don't judge. Somehow. Well, okay, we do, but but 90% of things we don't. Ligature is a thing used to tie something, so like a piece of twine. It's okay. Cool, I'm not crazy. You judge all the time. Okay, we all judge as people, but it's like never do we, like, I don't know. I think we're good about being like a fairly open space. I need to be judged, otherwise I don't improve. Dude, that's deep. Shit, let me write that one down for my warlock wisdom sometime. If you don't like clowns, scramble. Murder, what's your opinion on clowns? And the makeup that they use? I like my clowns scramble. Oh, good heavens. Very tasty with Tabasco. Valid take, you are friend. What's up, Val? This is Mental Martyr. We met in a Discord server after this really big Fall Guys collaboration where I met Jan last year. Talk about eggs, right? No. Well, funny you say that, because Subval knows all about the clown eggs. But also, yeah, eggs with Tabasco. That's the vibe right there. A little bit of salt, a little bit of look. I season the shit out of everything, but like eggs, I go with northern seasoning and some hot sauce. They seem like they would taste very. Bro, I fucking can't. Oh, motherfuckers. They would taste funny. Yeah, so it's like there never stopped me before. You're so real for that. Oh, let me get the music back on while I'm just farming. What's this? You stopped yourself from making a bad joke and you have a gold star. Savel, I am proud of you for demonstrating discipline in your ability to filter your words in chat. I can't give you the gold stars. They're currently attached to me. I can't though. Mental just wins sometimes. Oh my god, you two, bro. You two. Ah. You two together is a dangerous combo for no reason. Look, at this point, I don't care if you make horny jokes. Just don't be like... You can be out of pocket, right? But don't be like... Don't get like so far out of pocket you're in a different state. You know what I mean? Void LootTuber arc. No, it's just that after interacting with people, I'm not even gonna say a specific name, even though I'm thinking of a very specific name. But after interacting with certain people's communities, I think I've just grown more comfortable with the idea of like speaking on lewd subjects. Or like, you know, being able to like have an open space in the chat for them. Embracing that side of me and those jokes a little bit. It's Rufus, isn't it? I didn't say any names. I did not say a name, okay? I didn't say it, alright? That was Subval. That was all Subval. Have you ever tuned into a Rufus stream, Subval? Have you ever gone in his chat for more than like 5 minutes? And just seen the amount of shit that we talk about? I have. Look, I'm not saying that it is. Alright, I got respect for Rufus and his community. They are a lot of silly guys. Very fun to talk to and hang out with. Also, Rufus is just a really sweet guy, like, honestly. Very nice to talk to, very open and relatable, very just kind. Comically unlewd, I just have these random thoughts sometimes, and mental takes over. That's so real. Well, so, Subval, here's a funny thing regarding the situation that we just dealt with, is like... The person saying something about, like, it's just so you can sleep with this girl. First of all, I'm not trying to sleep with anybody. You want full honesty? Yo, I am pretty happily single at the moment. Like, what I need in my life are, like, friends and people that I can talk to. I don't think I need a relationship right now. I don't think that's what I need in my life. Mostly because it's like, I think I got too much going on, too much development to do on my own as a person to, like... That's called a therapy team for? Kind of. Like, it's not a team, but I have the one therapist. And boy, does she work hard to deal with me. I feel like some days I go in there and she just gives me this look of like, so we're doing this shit today. You used to have a team? Well, yeah, I used to have like a team. Currently, I just have a therapist and a psychiatrist, and they don't really like, there's not really much communication between the two of them because they pretty much handle things fairly independently. Oh, dude, the sound scared me so much. I thought I jumped on one of the pumpkin thing seeds, stalks, things. As is more IRL / canon blend, you are very alone. That's fair. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think that there's a lot of value in being able to be alone. I mean that genuinely, because it's like, there are times you can fourth wheel me in the homies. Homies? You mean... Let me cut myself off. Mental's already third wheeling himself. Come on, give me those discounts. Give me those discounts, bro. Wait, where's the other farmer? Is that them? Yes. If you're trying to figure out what the hell this is, it's a song called Dragon, and it's related to one of the characters in the movie. Depth Strider 2. Nice. Me, myself, and I out here. Density? Fact check. What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that enchant. And it reminds me I was gonna slap a song together about the big villain of my universe. Oh, I'm so glad that I can remind you of the villain. Yo, I'm in my about to be in my villain arc for real. Density is for the mace, which can be found in the trial chamber. Yeah, so I'm gonna need you to. Okay, you will not end up there. All right, cool. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna need you to run all of that back for me. It's super rare. Well, I know Rufus managed to find one. Thought it was a concrete shoe. Okay. You said concrete shoot, and I was thinking like a bamboo shoot. Like you sink really fast with. Okay, no, so I was actually thinking the same thing because since they also had Depth Strider, I'm like, oh, like maybe that's no. You go find your own thing. Shiny trinkets fix your Brian. You. Jesus Christ, dude. I wish you could have done that so long ago. Right, well, now I can finally access this other toolsmith's shit. Oh my god, that's right, I can trade iron for emeralds. I should probably wait to have something with fortune on it before I start doing that, but... Let me think if there's anything that I need with the emeralds right now, or if I should just keep saving them. You know what, I'll save these, because, like, we already got the diamond tools today. Okay. I'm gonna sort my clip on earring collection. Shiny trinkets fix my brain. Boyfriend got me some new ones that are shaped like irises. Like the flower, not the part of the... Well, yeah, yes. For context, the big evil of my universe is referred to as the Endless Void because their magic is Vanta Black. Well, that's interesting. Mine's all purple, but... Holy shit. No, that's really cool though. Especially because on top of that, there's a very like space-centered theme of like the cosmos and such when it comes to my character. At least when it comes to the design portion of it. The lore is literally like the lore is like the lore is about as serious as I take myself. Yeah, the big evil in my in my lore is the moderator. Lore's 25 years in the making, so it's kind of whack. Yeah, mine is like, well, no, I mean it's just like I just like have fun with it though. Like there's some depth to it, but at the same time, like I had to like have my own little personal goofy, silly comedy to it. So, like, the big bad is called the moderator. Not even big bad, it's just, like, a deity that I decided to fuck with, basically. I got the lore written out on my Discord if you ever want to read it, actually. Free Vanta Black. I mean, that's kind of the opposite of what you can do with Vanta Black. Oh, look at that. We've almost made it to the village now. At least that'll make it so that when I decide to move the NPCs, it'll be easier. I still can't figure out what the, no, like, the pigment rights are exclusive. Oh, really? First of all, pigment rights? New term for me. Please educate. If I was ever to sit down and try to rewrite my universe again, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead by the end. Fair. Okay, I thought you meant like in the story, but no, you mean like real life. I want more of... Ooh. I hate Anish Kapoor because he won't share and allow artists to use the color. That's so dumb. I can't even believe that that's a thing, that somebody can essentially own a color. That's why I work off this I'm the archiver of the universe place, so much easier to tell it that way. That's fair. Yeah, my whole character story is based in Dungeons & Dragons, so that's just kind of like the style that I wrote it in. Like, it's not directly based in Dungeons & Dragons, but I do use some of the rulings of Dungeons & Dragons to make it a bit easier to understand. Like warlocks with patrons. Oh, I love this song. Love that fact, because my brother told me he actively looked at the NSD stuff and asked himself, how can I break this in half? In helping me make the universe. Ooh, that's cool. Too pretentious, and is everything bad about the art community? Yeah, like the guy from Belle. There's an artist in the movie that's like pretending to be this like main antagonist of the beast, the dragon, and he's really just a pretentious asshole who's using it as publicity to try and sell his artwork. A lot of our stuff is backed by weird science mixed with theoretical stuff. No, that's really cool though, that it's like you basically designed your own system for storytelling. I got a lot of respect for that. I got somebody I know who was really tired of dealing with Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro, so he went ahead and basically created his own like basis and rule set for a tabletop RPG. I don't know if he ever finished it, but so you're using like the concepts of the monsters, but not exactly the same rulings. So like no like phylactery and all of that, it's just on different rules. That's totally fair though. I mean that's... Because he's a warlock lich. Interesting. Lots of stuff like power word kill, but he uses it like a language, i.e. if he talks at you wrong, you die. I think I get what you mean. Like, you're using, like, the general concepts, but you're bending the rules to it a little bit, which is, in my opinion, what most of D&D should be anyway, is you take this, like, this base of what they've given you, like a foundational science to how the world can work, and then you just, like, make it your own, because that's what any creative venture should be. A lot of shifting stuff around to make more sense. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I have a whole campaign that I wrote that is based on the Heavensward expansion of Dungeons and Dragons, where I basically made it in a way where the elves have disappeared from the world, and nobody knows why, and they've been gone for a really long time, and there's all these remnants of like where they lived and everything, and there's also this incredibly insane increased population of dragons. And it turns out that the elves in their callousness decided to experiment in using dragon blood for experimentation, and they all ended up transforming into dragons. So all of the dragons that exist in the world are actually the, like, no longer existent ancient race of elves. And, like, that's obviously not part of D&D, right? Like, or, like, the way that it's, like, I love orcs. That is, like, my favorite, like, I don't know, stylistic choice of like, fantasy race, or, like, species? Race. Because, right? Because, man, D&D is so racist and by the way it's written. But orcs as a race, that is my favorite of all time. I absolutely love it. And I hate this idea that it's like orcs are innately this evil monster race. Like, why can't they just be like, they're monsters, but why can't they still be like fairly human? They're humanoid after all. Stupidest fact is I know there is animal people running around. Each planet is different, but the biggest amount is, well, fair. Love the fact that there's an even blacker black than light eating black. Oh yeah, also Vanta Black has a good ending because MIT made it even darker black, and it's publicly available for art. That's sick. Hey guys, you're not gonna believe me when I say this, but we have a visitor on stream. Look at the baby. The Gracie. Yeah, she sometimes cries to come into my room since it's also her room, so family let her in. And that's her I say little. She has a massive bed. Like, I definitely went, like, there was a time that, like, we got hit by a hurricane and the house was on power, and I came back home to, like, start cleaning up and taking care of the house and everything. And let me just say, her mattress that she's sleeping on right now, I was able to sleep on that for like 3 days until the power came back, and I could finally go sleep in like an actual bed where there was air conditioning, because I literally just dragged that mattress into a bathroom where there's a window unit, and I was like, this is where we're staying. With your endless wisdom void, can you decipher how hybrids come to exist? You talking like Ben 10 hybrids? Did kind of take that name of it, yeah. That was the first thing I thought of, was like, oh yeah, the hybrid, like Ben 10. The pursuit of vanity through genetic engineering for void. Yeah. Sorry, I don't even know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming because my head's starting to kill me and I probably need to eat. You would be screwing animals? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, they do that, don't they? Alright. Let me take a quick look. I'm gonna look at who we can raid out to, so I can go make dinner in a little bit. Oh, thanks, Subval. Let's see. Storage Hunter Simulator. And, Nope, no, we're not going to that stream. They're drawing hentai. I saw art stream and I was like, oh, that could be cool. They are drawing hentai. No thanks. That's not what we're gonna go for today. Let me see. Final Fantasy 14, Dead by Daylight, Banjo Kazooie. Oh, and why not Coward? Do I even Saval, what? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who to raid out to. I can think of a few people. No, I'm just messing with. Yes, I know. I know you're not being serious. Ruo Kami's live. Hangout and Games Storage Hunter Valentine's update. Let me take a look at what this is. They're also in the middle of an ad break. I don't know. What, like, playing Bloodborne, playing Celeste. Yeah, I can't really think too hard. So, I'm just gonna pick an easy raid for myself and dip out afterwards for a little bit to just make some food. Alright. We are going to go say hi to Vixen. I love Vixen. Vixen's so awesome. Thanks. Gotta make sure I'm typing it in right. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out and tuning in. We didn't build a house, but we finally got like a diamond pickaxe, and we're getting more situated. I'm gonna try and clear this space off stream, since I managed to spend an almost 5 hour stream just clearing land and that little mining adventure. Like, thank you so much everybody for tuning in. As always, I really appreciate all of you and your spending your time here. I really value that. I really appreciate that. I think it's really cool that y'all enjoy my streams enough to do that. I'm gonna be live again on, I want to say Thursday, possibly Wednesday. We'll have to see based on collab schedules. But until then, everybody, be good. Have an awesome start to your week. And take care.